Oh god, why is this so loud this time? Why? Ah! Okay, hold on a sec. I don't know what happened. Last time, it was super quiet and we turned it up. This time, it's just like, psych! And as soon as I tapped into the game, it was really loud based on the settings from last time. Welcome back, everyone, to the stream. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. And we are jumping back into Lies of P. Let me see if I need to turn this up after we just turned it back down. We're gonna do that for now and see if we need to adjust that later. So, last time we went through this ice area. We took down a boss, a big lady with an angry hammer. Well, angry lady with a big hammer. I don't know, they might have both been angry. I don't know. And we left off here. Kind of surprised. I thought it would put us back to like the last waypoint or something. And yet here we are. So, whoa, what am I hearing now? What am I hearing now? All right. Okay, that's one. What is that? I don't like that. Okay. Progress. Last time we turned off this, these valves that were pumping out like this icy mist that allowed us to reach some areas that we previously had not been able to access. And this is one of those areas. Dang. Gonna have to wait for him to get closer. Okay, another one down. Nothing else on the high ground, but there is stuff on the low ground. Oh no! Come on, the wrench hit the wall. That was really stupid. Did a fully charged heavy attack and it bumped the wall, so it did 0. Back to the bow, I guess. I gave the wall a little kiss there, and 0 damage. Vivid Ergo Chunk. Oh my god, that's a big lad. I think he just did some kind of rolling attack or something. And I just hit the wall again! You know, I kind of wish I'd fought you downstairs. This is pretty rough. Oh, I thought he was done. God, the weapon swaps are slow in this game. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Okay, that was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. And we are out of heals completely. I'm hoping that's a one-of-a-time mob. I don't want to fight any more of those. I would like to be done with those. La Vendetta head and a handle. New weapon. News clipping. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krot society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krot's history, culture, and philosophies. They further allege that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. Okay. Alright, let's see. Escape, equipment, and what's the new thing that we got? This guy right here. Let's see. B motivity scaling. C technique. Okay. It uses my best stat. It has 71% damage reduction while blocking. The wrench has 73. Lower durability, but it's level 1 currently. What is this thing? It spins? Huh. Both those parts could be used with the wrench if I fancied it. Or I could replace the wrench head with this thing, this big spinny thing. Or I could use the handle with the wrench if I fancy doing that. But at the very least, try the handle out next time I'm at a, thingy. What is it? The save points. The not bonfires. That was a strong mob. Yeah, that thing was nasty. I hope to not meet any more of those. But we got a new weapon, I guess. How do I get out of here? Do I have to teleport out? I might... I don't remember if I dropped in here. I might have dropped in through this thing. If I did... Mark, are you gonna play Mind's Eye? I don't immediately know what that is, so I might need to see a trailer or something for it. Ugh, stuff growing in the vat. It's on Steam. There's a lot of things on Steam. Okay. G. Most recent Stargazer. Yeah, if there was another way out of here, I'm not sure what it was. This is my first time using this ability in the DLC. It just ports you back to either town or the last save point. Okay. Let's see here. Let me interact with this. And assemble weapons. Let's see, La Vendetta. Alright, disassemble La Vendetta. And let's see. Where is the new thing? Oh, there we go. La Vendetta handle. So weight would go up ½ pound. Damage would increase. Alright, so that's the La Vendetta handle. That's so goofy. Alright, so it spins the wrench. And not even in the way that you would want a wrench to spin. Like, you might want a wrench to spin to, you know, tighten bolts more easily. But not like this. This is like an Acme wrench from Looney Tunes. Sure, I'll give it a go for a while. Let's see. Can I level up right now? Yeah, I can. Alright, let's see, capacity's fine. Vigor. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, that's fine. What are you playing? This is the Lies of P DLC. Alright, where do we go? Wait, hold on a sec. Coolant radiation room. Where do I go to continue? Is it this one? Alright, I think it was this one. I think this is the area I haven't fully explored yet. Okay. Let's load this in. Alright, real quick. So someone asked me if I'd be interested in playing a game called Mind's Eye. Hang on, I'm gonna tab out of the game for just a moment here. Let me skim. Let me skim real quick. Let me see if this is within the realm of something that we care about. Mind's Eye. Ah, $60. Okay. Alright, what is this? Too Fast, Too Furious? Narrative driven. Whoa, mostly negative reviews. What the heck? Single-player action-adventure thriller set in the near-future fictional desert city of Red Rock, featuring best-in-class cinematics, high-octane driving, and explosive combat from game director Leslie Benzies. Okay. Why does everybody hate it? I mean, this doesn't look like a genre that I usually play, but I mean, what's the bad? This is the worst game I've played since Hellgate London. It's an uncooked, half-baked mess with great cutscenes, interrupted by lackluster gameplay that's stale and uninteresting. The missions are haphazardly designed, the firefights are unsatisfying and sloppy, none of the content is curated, it's a shake-and-bake mess created in a Build-A-Bear designer that feels a decade old. It has to be one of the most frustrating experiences I've had in video games in some time.
Look at me, I'm so curvy.
Let's see. There's an open world game in here painfully trying to get out, but it's stuck under a lot of issues. Do not do it under any circumstances. Okay. Seems like it's got some issues to work out before we dare to try such a title. Motivity crank. Is this the Just Cause wannabe that released in the most incredibly broken way possible? I don't know. I mean, maybe? Ooh, barely. Almost got stabbed in the face. Also, I see Ethely, hey. That's not a wrench. It's not. The other weapon is a wrench. Hang on. We'll check. Oh, wait, wait, wait. It's got friends. Ah, crap. I would like to fight you guys one at a time. Oh, dang. This guy really wants me to back up and do the bow spam again. God. Okay, those things are a lot more of a pain if they get close. He didn't want to give me a turn. Whoa. No, 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 get out of the ice, you idiot! Is there an ETN when the plushies are getting sent out? August 8th, I think? Like, that date has been on the webpage since, you know, you guys were ordering. And, yeah, I wish they would go out sooner than that, but, yeah, like, from the very first day that you could order, it said August 8th on the webpage. There's a lot of different paths we can go here. I didn't notice I set up a new shell fort last week. It's so empty and lonely. Yeah, it's on the way. Oh gosh, we're back here? Wait, did I go in a circle? I think we might have gone in a circle somehow. Oh, I remember. Okay, this area down here was full of ice, and we shut the ice off. Okay, that's why I didn't recognize this. It looks different now. Okay, okay. So, we got through this door, and we got out here. And this lower area was filled with ice, and it no longer is. Which means I haven't been over here. Sawtoothed wheel. That's not what I was aiming at, but okay. they gonna blow up? I always am afraid that fat mobs are gonna blow up. Too many games, the fat mobs blow up. I'm looking at these guys on the ceiling, wondering if they're gonna drop down. Does the bow not use ammo? No, it just uses stamina. But it only, it was something from the DLC, we just got it. Alright, that's an exit. Looks like this guy's at the edge of his leash range. I'm gonna have to wait on that to clear, though. Fat monster shaming? Is that the fixer-upper? New version of it. This one spins. In the wrong way. Hitting auto-target while looking up, see if any of this stuff's gonna drop on me. Wasn't sure if that would work or not. Elevator? It is an elevator. Oh, he didn't stagger from the second hit. Oh god, these. Oh, it did much better that time. I would like to try changing something in the key bindings. Let's go in here. So this game does not allow me to put weapon swap on tilde, which is what it is in Guild Wars 2, which I'm very used to. It, by default, is on tab, and then target nearest enemy is on middle mouse wheel. Let me see, can I change that to tab, and then switch weapon? Where should switch weapon go? Put on 5 for now. Is Q in use? Is Q in use? It's not. I don't know if I want it on Q though. The only time I bind stuff to Q in games is like for heal. All right, now I'm gonna make mistakes for a little while I get used to this. Having it on a number key at least kind of makes sense because like when I play shooters like Darktide, you hit number buttons to swap weapons. I can't lock onto those. Okay, maybe it's because they were below me. So, I've never really noticed it, but it looks like I stepped backward while shooting. Because I just went backward over that little ledge there. Alright. Now the question is, are they going to shoot up at me and try to knock me down? This is like that Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 area where you're like in the rafters, above, like high up in that cathedral. Except in those games, it was even more challenging because you didn't turn on a dime in those. But in this one, you do. Oh god, there's one of those wrecking ball dudes over there. That guy was a major pain to fight. At least Elden Ring has a jump button. This game does have a jump button. Although, at launch, the dash and dodge button were the same button, so trying to run and do a jump would sometimes do the complete wrong thing, not what you intended. But it's, those two are separate keys now, which is good. Oh boy. Really? I was sprinting out of it. Dude, go! I'm holding the sprint key. Shut up, Cricket. You don't do anything. If you were dead, no one would notice. That guy just pull out a knife for a second? Oh my gosh. Okay, that was rough. Okay, so you said bad thing was behind that door. Alright. Let me see. Miraculous recovery ampule. Alright. Half Moonstone. Is this the DLC? Yes. Fable Catalyst. Alright. There's a safe behind that guy. There's a reward for fighting that. Alright. I'm very surprised the game doesn't make you sharpen your bow. It does. Oh, I thought he was done. Hail Mary? No, I did. If my attack had landed first, he would have been stunned. Alright, how do I get back to where I was now is the big question. I don't know if I ever went over here. Oh, yeah, I did. This was an exit-only room. Okay. I did. Whoa! I don't know where this guy came from. Okay, did that room a lot cleaner than last time. LOL range spam. Josh Face just did a 3-hour and 33-minute and 33-second review of Expedition 33. You should watch it if you get a chance. His presentation is excellent as always. Oh my gosh. There goes all future reviews for my review video. He is amazing, but the feeling is bittersweet. Did you just sharpen your bow? Yep, now it's nice and sharp. I thought I had the backstab there. Oh no. Yikes, that was close. I saw the symbol for the backstab, but didn't get it. He said he watches your streams occasionally. Josh did? When? I mean, that's awesome. I had some back and forth with him in the past when he did Guild Wars 2 stuff and when we talked about EverQuest. But are you saying he said that recently? Trying to remember my key bindings. Come on. All right, let's see. Okay. Press the button. Today he mentioned watching your live streams and the algo suggested. I mean, that's awesome. Like, he's a super nice guy. And I am both proud and envious of his success. He has done awesome for himself. I do have a touch of worry for him. Like, I'm following him on Twitter, right? And lately it seems like the haters have really been getting him down, you know? And I've mentioned this before when it comes to just like being a human being. I feel like, you know, no matter who you are, not everyone is gonna like you, right? You could be Mother Teresa and someone's gonna hate you, okay? But if you're just a normal person living a normal life and not looking for trouble, you know, maybe 1 in 100 people might not like you, but you're not gonna meet 100 people in a day. You might not meet 100 people in a week. But if you're doing content creation, you put yourself out there, and then 100 people know a bit about you. Thousands, tens of thousands. If you're Josh Strife Hayes, he's hitting the millions. So at that point, if 1% of the people that are introduced to you don't like you, there's enough of them to make a fan club. And he recently, I forget what it was, he did a review of some game. It wasn't a game I'd played, so I didn't watch the video because it wasn't one that I was invested in. And the people who were invested in that game were really nasty to him. So he made another video that was like 3 hours long that was him revisiting and saying, okay, clearly I upset some people, I'm revisiting this, I'm gonna try to, you know, do better. And then people were still taking like the moral high ground in the comment section under that video. And so he was posting kind of, how should I phrase it? Very negative posts on Twitter. He's just like, you know, man, I can do no right for these people. And it was just like, I don't know. Yeah, it's absolutely possible that people can be trying to give you constructive criticism on the internet, right? But it's also possible that there's nothing you can do and you need to just tune them out. Because even if you do a lot of work trying to make those people happy, they can't be happy. It won't work. But yeah, he's an awesome dude for sure, 100%. And I'm very flattered to know that he mentioned me recently. I think the last time I talked to him was when I did the I got his permission to do like a long form video reacting to his thing about EverQuest. Oh, I forgot you can't dodge that. Okay, and now we have shock for the rest of the fight. No backstab. Oh, my guard broke. Oh, that was a new one. He threw the ball through me, then pulled on it, and it hit me a second time on the way back. Then as he pulled on it, he shoulder checked me, and it was like 3 hits in a second and a half. It took me all the way to dead. Ah, the worst part about this is the run back and fighting all this crap again. Oh, that's right. There's one guy that mysteriously shows up behind me. I forgot about that. It's one thing not being happy with something, but something completely different and stupid to hate on someone, leaving nasty comments. Yeah, like, I think the normal approach is when you don't like something, you just don't partake in that thing, right? Like, let's say I see a preview for a movie, and I'm like, that looks stupid. That's the end of it. I don't go see the movie. Like, that's it, right? I'm like, it's not for me. I'm not like going online and making an expose on why you're stupid if you like Fast and Furious or whatever. Family. Like, that's it. It's just like, oh, okay, that doesn't look good to me. I'm not gonna go see that. Or in video games, if I see a trailer for a game, I'm like, that looks dumb, and that's it. I'm just not gonna play that. Like, maybe I'll talk about it on my stream. But that's it. That's why I couldn't get back into Sekiro, died a boss, and have to go back through trash mobs to try again. Yeah, I do not mind die, try again, die, try again, die, try again. I don't mind that at all. However, if the hang on a second. If you can do the attempts again immediately, that's one thing. If you have to go through a lot before you're allowed to do another attempt, that's another thing. Usually, there is a respawn point. Wait, what? Usually there's a respawn point right before each boss in this game. You know, I've never tried this. What? What? It can do that? Hold on a sec. Fable Arts. I've never done the second Fable art. So there's Dodge Shot, which is you hold down the F key and then release it, and it uses your blue pips. Patient Shot was the thing that I just did. I was like, oh, I wonder what this one is. And the reason for that is, like, on this thing, well, actually, I haven't tried with the new handle. This new handle that spins the thing around. My previous handle, the art associated with the handle was bad, so I never used it. I only used the art associated with the wrench part of the weapon, which was it's called Patient Swing. It's like charging, wham. So I'm so accustomed to not messing with the fable arts for the handles of weapons, and what we just saw was the fable art for the handle of the bow. Interesting. All right. Oh my god, you guys are words that start with C. Wow. I think I just lost all my souls. Well, on the bright side, I leveled up earlier and spent most of what I had, but all the rest just got destroyed. Alright. Alright, I was trying to see if this would be faster to get through this stuff, but it doesn't stagger. So, it's much more of a pain. That's the one that keeps sneaking up on me. How are you liking the full game? Remember you played the demo a while back. What's up, Valcor? We cleared the full game in the past, and we reinstalled for the DLC. Which has a bow. I missed the full game playthrough. It's on Mukluk Plays if you're interested in seeing it. Hi, Makachat. Hi, Tabby. What is the word on the end of the hammer? The hammer? You mean the wrench? There's a V on it with little wings. Maybe like a brand logo or something. What is it? It can one-shot him if you'd fully charge it. No, there's no way I could charge that long in a fight. But it can apparently do that. And what's that thing called? Shoot, hang on. Patient shot. You are now my background noise. Please do not resist. Alright. So, I know I can drop down on that guy and kill him with a falling attack. But then I'm completely surrounded. Which, first time I got through it, second time, not so much. I'm not sure if that guy gets close enough that I could do a falling smash on him. Maybe as he walks away. This wasn't planned, it just happened. Alright. Now like a kid playing Mortal Kombat for the first time and discovering the leg sweep. We will do that again. Oh! No! That guy, I can't get close to him. You know the worst part about this whole thing? Is I can't shoot from up above. Because you can't aim down. You can only aim horizontally with a slight deviation. That's the whole reason I'm not, like, aiming down at the beginning. Oh, wait, we opened a shortcut. Ah, that'll save time. On one of my earlier runs, either the last one or the one before, we opened this door. The respawn's right up there. And I didn't realize it. I didn't realize how it connected. But I see the floor plan now. I get it now. So if I die again, this won't be as long to get back. Alright, trying to clear everything else that might get in my way. I'll try to open with the big shot if I can. Hold on. I gotta make sure that while I'm charging it, he doesn't walk left around that wall. So it's right after he comes back into view we do this. Oh no. It hit the wall. Awesome. He started moving right and then he moved back left. Can you parry with the bow? Yes, but when I parry... hang on a second. When you parry with the bow, you block 39% of the incoming damage and you take the rest. When I parry with this thing, I block 73% of the damage and I take the rest. So, sorry, that's blocking, not parrying. You can parry with the bow, but if you mistime it and it becomes a block, the damage reduction is really bad. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, where's the backstab? Oh, the shoulder check. Oh! Top off.
I got a gnat. I don't like hats.
I thought that would stagger him. It did not. Got him. Quartz! Wow. Okay, those are really rare. That's only the second quartz I've found in the DLC. Okay. Let's see. G... Alright, what's in here? Genius Meister's pocket watch. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. Monk is using a spinning handle but still no Legion arm effective against bosses. Honestly, I keep forgetting about the Legion arm. I need to use it more. That's my fault. This arm is, I think, better against trash mobs than bosses, but it does have its uses everywhere. All right, I only have 2 heals currently, so might die. We'll see what's in here. That's a boss. Oh no, I can't stop. He's walking in on his own. Use the horn to request cooperation. No, I'm good. Okay, 1, 2. Ooh. Okay. I was doing alright there. Yeah, his head is in like a tank of fluid. Okay, so gotta remember that we have that shortcut opened and use that. Which is here. This is the door we opened. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Jeez. Wow. Alright, so he turns red, and it's a whole barrage of attacks. I was waiting for that to, like, wear off him or something, but I don't know if that's just phase 2. As he did it at like 80 or 90%, so I wasn't expecting that to be a permanent phase transition. I was expecting that just to be like he would enrage for a few moments, then calm back down, but I did not last until it calmed back down, if it does. Faith says, I'm not sure if I want a custom character or a dirge for first playthrough. I would, so Faith, for Baldur's Gate 3, I would say dirge, because you can be dirge and embrace it and be a psycho, or be dirge and be like, what is happening, and just resist it, and they're both really good stories. If you're an origin character, then there's like, it's like there's just one less quest available to you, you know? So there's, you know, you don't have access to those rewards, that XP, because like every single one of the origin characters has their own quest line, right? Like Shadowheart has a quest line, Lae'zel has a quest line, etc., etc. The custom character, if you're not a dirge, has no extra quest thrown in. So if you play one of the origin characters, or if you play a custom character that has the Dark Urge, there's more content, and you know you don't have to become a psycho. There's multiple endings to it. What's your favorite origin? Hang on, I just started this again. I'm really glad that stunned him, or I would have gotten clocked. Oh! Okay. Oh, that was a lot. Alright. Favorite origin. Honestly not sure. I honestly don't know. Maybe Asterian's. Maybe Asterian's. His story was pretty rad. The guard damage reduction is crazy with that. Yeah, so gamer GG, that is why I use it. Like, I'm good at the game, I'm not excellent, right? And I know that. So I made a build that allows me to play this game at a decent level. It is heavy use of blocking, damage reduction, and the health regen trinket to cover the small mistakes. But right now we're learning this guy, so I'm making a lot of mistakes. Ooh, missed the timing. Thought I could hit and then block. Didn't have enough time for that. Oh! No, 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 no! Oh my god, I'm a mop! Okay, I haven't seen that one before. Alright. That was a pretty neat execution. A small part of me is glad I got to see that, but another part of me is like, ow. Let me see. I wonder if I could open with the big shot. Yeah. So that opens with like a 3K hit. Oof. That was the 1-2. Okay, I could do a heavy there, but I can't do the... Should have just done one hit, not two. I keep greeting. Oh no! I thought he was done! Ah, how many attacks is that chain? Okay, it's more than 4. I thought he was done, so I took a swing, and he was not done. Plague says, I'd say Karlach and Lae'zel among SH over the stupid any day given the deep lore they touch upon. Avernus and Zerial. Do you think you can Astral see the war with Lilithas and others? I will say, when I cleared the game at launch, Karlach's story was really freaking shallow, right? It was just like, here, I'm being vague because we got a new player for the game. It was just like, here's my problem, look for this item, and then like at the very end of the game, I couldn't figure out how to get it fixed, and that was it. Bad end for her. That's it. That like there was very little to the Karlach questline when I played it at launch. And Dark Urge. They've fleshed those out quite a bit, as I understand it. Camera. My greatest enemy. We survived longer into the 6 to 8 to 9 hit combo, but it just keeps going. Kind of surprised by this thing. It's like, with how aggressive he's being right now, I would think this is like the last 10% of the fight, but he's going into this mode at like 90%. I'm not seeing progress on this project. We're getting progress. We got further that time. Ah, shoulder. I thought that hit, considering it used 3 charges of Fable, would stagger him. It did not. No, he's not done yet! All right. I don't know. We at this point we have survived the 4 hit combo, died, then survived the 6 hit combo, died, then the 8 hit combo, died, survived the 10 hit combo, and it's just like, okay, maybe I should just stop trying to hit him back and just assume he's going to hit me forever. I feel like everything is overtuned in this DLC. I don't know. It's been over a year since I played the base game, so I can't really compare it very well. I can't remember clearly how I felt in the base game. Oh, I wasn't expecting that second one. Shoulder. pause 5. Ah. Okay, angry face second time. Ah. Oh, I thought there was an opening. I thought there was an opening. There wasn't. He's a half. Repaired my weapon. Ah, shouldn't have greeted for the second hit. Oh no. Ah! Huge progress. Huge progress. Best attempt before that one was like 80%. That one was like 35 or 40. Alright, well, we've seen a lot more of the fight now. Mattyman says, I'm not sure, but I think this guy reacts badly to parries in his green phase. It feels like every time he transforms is after I land a good hit on him. I am guessing that it's just like every time you do X amount of damage or X amount of blows to him is when he transforms. Okay, that did hit. I was like, did that hit? Yeah, it did. 2600 opener. Man, I blocked when I should have dodged. I dodged when I should have blocked. I needed to, when you're down on the ground, if you do a dodge roll, you can roll back to your feet faster than if you don't press anything. And there were moments when I was getting knocked to the ground and I didn't realize I was already in that animation and I needed to dodge out of it, but I hit block. And then there were moments that I needed to block and I tried to dodge and it was an undodgeable attack and I just blah, 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 just flubbed everything up. He doesn't want to use the horn for the quest? I'm assuming the horn calls the guy and he comes to help you. I want to fight the guy on my own. It's more... I get more satisfaction out of it that way. Oh, I forgot to do the arrow. Oh, that didn't stagger him backward at all? Oh, that's a 3 hit in red. Okay, there's enough time to do a 3 Fable before doing that. I need to repair. Lucky there. If he hadn't staggered, I would have gotten hit. Oh, shouldn't have done the second hit. I didn't get the big hit. Well, I got one of the big hits, but I didn't get the second one. Alright, while he's in this phase, we want to sharpen again. Oh no! Greeted. Please hit! Please don't have a phase 3. Please don't have a phase 3. Oh my god, his head exploded. Eliminated. Okay. Oh, my hands are shaking a little bit. Whew. Bloody Cipher Machine. Oh, I didn't read it in time. I need to find that in my bag. Okay. Dude, like, subconsciously, anytime I know I'm close to a kill, and it would be a really big deal if I had to get back to this point again, my hands start shaking. I hate it. I hate it. Alright, where is the quest item? Where is it? It's here. I think that was just the quartz. Over here? There. Mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krot used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. Evening Muck, evening chat, evening phase 3. What's up, Nugami? Epic fight, yeah. Let's see, the combo goes from 8 to 10 depending on how you block or dodge. Yeah, one thing is like, whenever he does the, what is it? He does like the downward hit, I had to dodge it to the side. Because he does downward hit, and then he pulls. And the pull back would hit me. If I blocked the downward hit and then just stayed there, the pull would rock me. And then get me into like this long chain of attacks. So it was... Oh, it's the dog guy. What's up?
May this creature which woke to misery...
Yeah, I know. I didn't call you. I wanted to do it.
You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of...
Really? You know someone else who blocks with a wrench?
I'm Hotel Krot for now. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should go there as well.
What the... oh, him? He's wearing a mask. Almost everyone in this game wears masks. It's like, they really didn't want to render faces. Oh my god. Muck, if someone is starting the Gift of Ascalon completely fresh, never done dungeons, how long will it take to get it? You have to... Oh, okay, we're seeing a flashback. Hang on. Let me watch this first.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo.
Oh, she's got a Gemini
I swear I won't be
cricket
late.
thing on her hip,
Not
too.
again. Not like I was with Carlo.
And with that, Pinocchio died in a landslide, yeah. So I think to get that gift, you had to do the explorable path of some dungeon 5 times. And then while you're doing it, like, I don't know the numbers. I'm just telling you how to figure out the numbers. After you do it once, look at how many Tales of Dungeon Delving you get, and then see how many you need, and then use that to figure out how many times you have to do the dungeon. But I don't know offhand.
Well,
Oh, it's Asterion.
the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere?
Oh, hang on.
No, you're not. So very glad to know you're unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two.
Is that Asterion?
We
Yeah.
disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
She said, ah! Oh, I don't know which one's the lie. You know what? I'm gonna let it time out and see what happens.
The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going. If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance.
How to reach the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate? Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an
Secret
alchemist
Ruins
before
key.
he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
About what this place is.
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
Give me just a sec, chat. I'm gonna adjust the thermostat. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. What are you doing here?
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
About the danger underground.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Okay. Secret Ruins Key. An old and weathered key, it's worn smooth from frequent use. Although the key is made of bronze, it shines like gold, having been well worn by countless hands through the ages. It has been passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome problem. Arcadian says you're only just now figuring this out. The dodge shot can also be charged, by the way. I'm guessing Arcadian is watching the stream from the beginning, but his chat is going into the chat right now. Yes, I did know the dodge shot can be charged. I've done that before. But I never, you probably saw my discovery with the patience shot, which I had never used before. Oh, I'm out of heals. I should use this thing. Restock. Can I level up at all? Yes. Let's see. 7 more health. 2 stam, almost nothing. So 1% health or 1% damage is kind of what we're looking at right now. Guess damage for now. Could go capacity as well to be able to unlock using some like heavier defensive stuff.
say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. That's fine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
That is an exit door. Oh, I didn't even see this thing. Oh, okay, not too bad. He broke his arm on my wrench. Wrench too strong. Oh, I'm getting stun locked. Fall back. Any of y'all know about Nomergon and the Alarmobots? If any of you know what I'm talking about, I thought that thing was like those. And I was like, oh, it's just gonna make noise and attract more monsters. It doesn't have an attack. And then what did it do? It mucking attacked me. Also, this guy is throwing rocks at me. What the hell? What? I dodged back and that still hit. Great. You know what? Muck you. let's just be done with that guy. I'm done with him. You'd be surprised how much enemies let you charge. Yeah, it's a couple of things though with the charging. The game allows you to rebind hotkeys, but it's not allowing me to use the hotkeys I want to use. So it's taking a little bit of extra thought anytime I want to do anything, and because of that, it slows me down. So sometimes I can't squeeze in a charged attack in an opening where I otherwise could because I need another second or two to remember the buttons involved in doing so. Is this guy Voltorb? What the hell is that? Electric Blitz canister. Electric Blitz abrasive.
Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend.
Handsome friend.
Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where.
Oh my god, it's Will's demon patron all over again.
And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Clearly not a trap. The guy sounds way too genuine. There's no way he would lead me astray. Dang it, I keep forgetting about puppet string. I haven't used it today at all. Mok, use the puppet string. It's right there. There's no downside. It's free real estate. Okay, there's a path down. That's just a drop. What, you know what? I was wondering if I could do a downward attack on that guy. Oh, come on. I used the puppet string. And then I got punched in the face. That's an exit. It'll shock me if I touch it. You schmuck. Stop! Oh my god. Dude. Every area in every Souls-like game where there's someone you can't reach shooting at you and you have to run a gauntlet and it's shooting at you the whole time can kiss my butt. They just did this like a zone ago with the monkey that was throwing poop at me. Okay. What was that? I did the dodge shot. It used all my Fable juice and just threw me off the cliff and did nothing. Stop walking. Dude, okay. He cannot resist moving forward when he shoots. He always moves a little bit. Oh my gosh. The ones that are digging won't do anything if you don't hit them or the alarm bot goes off. Spoilers. Oh, hey, look. You're wrong. I didn't hit him. And he's attacking me. I'm reminded of last night in that Baldur's Gate 3 maze room when people kept giving me advice and I kept following it and it killed my party like 3 times in a row. I forgot YouTube paused the stream when I don't have YouTube open. I was watching Mo from an hour ago. Yeah. Hopefully you've gotten to my responses. I've been answering your questions an hour later. Oh! I blocked some of the damage, but that really hurt. The ones that are digging, let's see. Now that I'm paying attention, is this the same situation as Rise Zero Dawn? Although obviously the game robots of some kind. I mean, there's other than mutants. No, there's people. There's just people too. Oh my god. Okay, that's a new mob type. All right, so kill them, then dodge away. They blow up after death. All right, hold on. Are we safe for now? Okay, we're just gonna stand here for a second. Let me catch up. It didn't kill your party, it killed party members repeatedly. Yes. I said the map of the path is on the floor, the rest is your doing. The best part, you doubted when we told you to talk Yerger to death. Well, actually, you guys told me I needed to go lick a spider, and then I could get the... What was it? I could make friends with the phase beast thing. Which ended up being completely unnecessary because there was a way to talk them into all just killing themselves and the whole room was over. Let's see. Alright. I think I'm caught up. And we regened a little bit of health. Legion magazine. What? Okay. Wait, see? Wait, he makes the landmines? That did not do as much damage as I hoped it would. How's the game so far? Fantastic. Really? I am very surprised. I was not... shut up. I was not where he landed that pile driver. I was not in range of the mine, but I still got dropped from very high amounts of health all the way to dead. I'm very surprised. Alright, luckily we opened the shortcut. Did you say lick a spider? Yes, chat told me lick a spider. I couldn't find the backstab spot, so I just did Fable Art. Okay, there's still landmines. Let's see. What in the actual heck is wrong with your chat, Muck? Well, Bluebell, to be fair, what in the actual heck is wrong with the people who made an option in Baldur's Gate 3 to lick the spider? Right? Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the worth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong. A great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subsided and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. But it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. I kept trying to, like, read that to, like, I don't know, like a rhythm or something, but it had no rhythm. It had none. What's the point of this? Oh. Okay. Muck ignoring half of chat's dialogue. I read your dialogue in my head, Banana, and I decided that it was not worth it, and I did not read it out loud. That's all. Man doesn't enjoy good content, it's fine. This game is good content. Ow. There was like no attack animation there. That thing was instant. Ow again. Okay, we've got... Oh, hang on. What? What are they doing? There we go. Okay. A Rock's Guardian blade and handle. Let's see. Advance Thunderbolt Electric Discharge. Alright, so this would be for an advanced build, and I'm a Motivity one. Well, let's just look at the kit. Alright, it's kind of like a sword. That's the charged heavy attack. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. How much does it block? 48%. Ouch. Pretty low. Gonna keep my wrench! But it's alright. Legion magazine. Ah! Wait, what? Well, that's doing almost nothing, isn't it? Alright. No! Dang it, where am I? Next to a bomb, apparently. Oh man, he knocked me right on top of one of those exploding doggos. Explosions hurt, by the way. I know! Do I have to ride that stupid elevator up there again? I think Monk needs therapy after playing this game. I'm good. Oh my god. Hang on, do you see it? Okay, you can't run through the chain. There's an invisible wall there. That messed me up. Flashback to when I tried to FF14. Game with so little freedoms, invisible walls everywhere. Miraculous Enhancement Ampule. Okay. The attack animation on those is just so fast. Do I need to take the other out? I guess just in case I have to kite through here, I should. Okay. My souls are down there. Oh, that's lame. So how much do I have to redo because my souls are down there? Oh my god. I think usually when you die, it puts your souls where you were, like, a few seconds beforehand. So if you do die from falling off a cliff, it will have your souls at the top of the cliff and not at the bottom of it. Which is usually great. But because I got knocked to a lower ledge, then on the lower ledge I died to the suicide monster, it counted my souls as being down there, not up above. Which has added a lot of time. Blah, 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 blah.
Across time zones, I still tune in for laughs, good vibes, and Tyria wins.
Yeah.
Mascot plush and wit so sly. You're my go-to second screen guy. While I work away on tasks extreme, I had GPT help build this dream. You're slaying beasts, I'm chasing cells. One of us clearly dodged Excel's spells.
Wow. I was actually about to ask if you got help making the fantastic poem, but you just laid it all out there. Thank you, Pulsicle. Welcome back. Okay, so we got the big boy on his way out here. Alright, softened him up a little bit. Let's get him back here so there's less risk of falling. Okay. All right. New handle? Yeah, we got a weapon earlier with a, it spins the wrench. But it gives it's a faster attack speed, still a little bit more... Oh! No! Okay, alright. That spooked me.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice.
We already talked, calm down.
Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
About his identity.
I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm.
Brains and charm.
It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
I used that weapon for one of the later boss fights. Does it work well with the wrench head? The wrench head gives me the ability to hit hard with physical damage and also very strong block. This has a decent swing rate, and one thing I found was interesting. Okay, let me try to explain this. Enemy hits me and I block it. Some of my health goes gray. If I hit him, I get some of the gray health back, right? However, if I get hit and then I block it and get gray health, and I do a normal hit back, I don't get back all the gray health from one normal hit. It takes multiple normal hits to get back all that gray health. But with this wrench head, when it does the spin, it does many rapid small hits, and it recovers all the gray health at once. So in addition to the swing time being good, I still have all the advantages of the wrench, the reach being a little bit longer. It also has that weird interaction, which is nice. Ask what happened to him.
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity.
Doubt emote.
Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
How many bosses so far? There's been quite a few mini bosses, but if you're talking bosses, There was the giant crocodile. There was the lady with the puppet next to her where you fought both at once. There was the lady with the big fire hammer. And the guy just a few minutes ago with his head in a jar. I think 4. I don't recall more than that immediately. What do you want?
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark. I can't even see my hands in front of my face.
What if he's dead? Like, and he's in the AI, like Blish.
I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
I think he was shoved into a computer or something.
My savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me. Because I know what you are. And that's a hero.
Let's see. Oh, our health regen during that talk. That's nice. Krot Mysteries, the Spider Cave Puppet. Oh god. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment toward him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing through Spider Cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment toward humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more miners. That might be an upcoming boss battle. Okay, we've got an elevator thing, and we've got a ladder here. This is the correct side. Okay, so we're back by this spawn point. So let's go ahead and rest so that it puts my respawn here. Shortcut, yeah, but it's a shortcut to, like, 2 spawn points ago. So I needed to rest there so it, if I die, it respawns me at the correct one. Okay, where are we going?
What the blazes?
Oh, there's a giant face on the wall over there. I think we're at Rockhead. Drop into a room with no way back out. Is this a boss room? Alright. Hello! Wait, I stunned it again? I'll take it! Nice! First try. Corroded cipher machine. A mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krot used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. Today we call that CNN. Fable Catalyst. Vivid Ergo Chunk. Special Resistance Ampule. I enjoy the mild looks of panic as his eyes flick to the top left of the screen to check on my health bar. Yeah.
Resora needs Ergo.
Alright. What do you want?
Needs a friend. So happy to see you again.
Great camera angle for this conversation.
I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Resora needs Ergo.
I don't... Sure? How much are you taking? Give a dim one?
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Resora has a gift for you.
I wonder
It's another
if it mattered
treasure
what type I
found on
gave
my
her.
trip.
Heart, Rozara's treasure, Zara's treasure. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krot society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there's a secret hidden in Krot to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, select few at the Devil's Pit. Hi guys, hey Barry! Rozara's treasure. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee is Carlo Geppetto. Oh my gosh, it's Dad. Rozara's treasure, second piece of the drawing. Is that Chip? And that's clearly me with a top hat and an Amish beard and a monocle. Vivid Ergo Chunk. I admit I was hoping it was getting stuck there. Woohoo! Hi. Okay, rude. I'm stuck in the corner, chat. That freaking kick. Ah! When are you gonna stagger again? Oh my god. You're way overdue. Legion Caliber. Why did my whole UI go away? Like, my HUD went away for a second when I killed him. This looks like a boat dock or something. Oh, hello. I was close. Submarine dock. Okay. Hold on, so... You're in this very place during the base game? Again, it's been a year. Memory fuzzy. I always have a goldfish brain. Add a year, and it's a whole new thing.
Oh, delightful. My charming.
Oh God, is that him?
Generous friend, you found me.
He's just like a floating nervous system.
It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
There's no box, only a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone.
Ask anyone.
My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait, that certainly would explain a few. No, that would explain everything. My arms and legs, they're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Are you okay?
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Tell him there's gas leaking? I mean, yeah, it does look like that.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
About the machine.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
His tone. How do I help you?
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Okay. I respect your decision.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me.
I mean, if it's either this or he dies in like an hour.
Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying, I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end.
He's charming, self-proclaimed, yet still modest, chat.
Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
I got a song called Nightmare. That's him, chat. So handsome. Okay. So we want to do the area we want to do the side stuff before we continue on. I'm trying to figure out which way is the side stuff. Another black rabbit hole key. So there's another elevator here. Where does this go? So there's a ladder back there where the brain was, and an elevator here. Muck, your mic volume is low? Reaching the red bars right now. It's gonna start peaking if I go any louder. But I moved it a little closer to my face, just in case that was it. Oh, wait, I've got PTSD. Weren't you in the previous game? Oh no. I can't find the spot to crit it. Oh no. Wait, you're still alive? I thought you were dead! Rude. Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner. That's a mouthful. Okay, I think we gotta go back to that ladder. I think this is getting further and further away from it. Dark Moon Moonstone. Storyteller's Amulet. Increases Fable charge amount when attacking. By how much? Okay. Wait, I want to check something. What was... So I'm using more weight limits, more ergo acquisition, so that's basically more XP, leveling up faster. Regen, keeping that forever. And stamina recovery. Are those 4 points of weight limit that much? So let me show you. If I unequip this, look right here. I go into slightly heavy, which slows me down. So at the moment, yes, it is worth it. It is lowering me from 1 speed threshold into a faster speed threshold. I think it's at 60% is when it crosses over. 4 points, significantly that much. You're saying 4 points. I don't know what you mean by 4 points. It just says increases weight limit. Maybe you were looking at this. This is the weight of this item. This is how much this weighs. I don't know what the 4 points thing you mean is, unless you just saw this right here. But it also allows me to use heavier equipment while not getting slowed down. It's like, for example, let's see. This is damage reduction when I get hit when I fail to block. So I've got the heaviest thing on for that. This slot just gives a whole ton of stuff. So more weight, more fizz reduction, more fire resist, less electric, more acid. Oh wait, sorry, that's blitz. This is resistance down here. I don't think any of these have frost. So all of these have the same stats, just different values. And what about this one? Now that we're thinking about it. Okay, so see, this one has better, like, it's better in every way, but it weighs much more, and it puts me in a slightly heavy. So if I get a little bit more carry capacity, I could swap to this and get all these defensive stats. Same here. Better damage reduction to slash, strike, and pierce, but more weight, and would put me overweight. So I could, my next few level ups, I could put it into capacity to be able to carry more, and then go for those equipment upgrades while still staying as fast as I can be.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Routine tram operations report. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the miner puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. I guess it's a good thing I got the item out of that first. Okay, got a spawn point and restocking my heals. Let's put the points into capacity for the earlier mentioned reason. Alright, so I could upgrade one of these. Let's go for this one. Workshop Union finished cartridge. So it's significantly better than almost all the other ones I've found. 213 to many resistances. 58% here. Okay, can't quite get that. So the next thing would be the armor liner. But we did just get some stat upgrades for that. Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Site 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the ruins' deepest site. Respect my authority! 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Killian says, hypothetically, if you were to miss an optional boss fight, would you like to be told about it or rather not know it existed at all? If I'm already well past it, you can tell me. Then I can decide if I want to backtrack. Okay, that is a summon help dish. We're at a boss. What am I looking at? Whatever it is, it's waking up. Ew! Why did the chains pull it? Oh, God. Oh, it's that guy from the Nightmare Fractal. Oh, never mind. This is someone else. He picked up one of the spear things with the chain. Dang, he is really strong. Anguished Guardian of the Ruins. Oh, I parried it, yes. Hey buddy, give me a sec. I'm fighting an old man, giant monster thing that's holding a spike that was attached to a chain and a magic wand. And he was just born, but he already looks like he's really old. I don't know. Gabe said he just wants a hug, chat. Ah, I was too close, I couldn't see. Is it your bedtime? Okay. Chat, I surrender myself to the monster. I need to tell my boy goodnight. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so, Killian says you're about to be well past an optional boss fight you missed. Okay, Killian, where is it? And just to refresh the rules for chat, I do not want spoilers or hand-holding on my first playthrough of any game. However, if I'm well past something I missed, you're allowed to say. Is something over here? No, there's no way I can make that jump. It's not that. The elevator you took down to the drill robot had a ledge to exit it. The elevator I took down to the drill robot. Dude, I got... Oh, wait, hold on. What's this?
Amazing. sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Alright, I remember the drill robot. I'm trying to remember where the... No! I don't think it was that way. What? Oh, there... What a... Dude, I was like Wile E. Coyote there, running in the air for like 5 seconds. Killian, you killed me. You Killian to me. Oh, I gotta go get my souls now. What was that guttural tearing? I was full panic. Where are my souls? Are they down below? I don't want to aggro that guy again. I'm just trying to figure out where my souls are. My ergo. Didn't you lose your souls as the boss killed you? I already picked those up. You can see in the top right corner, there's... There they are. 1100 was on the ground somewhere. 1100's honestly not that much, but still wanted to get it. Okay. Drill guy. Drill guy. Where were you? Alright, this is the room where I fought the drill guy. Wait. Oh, okay, so we read the legend of the robot miner that was trapped and mining its way out, and you could hear the pickaxe sound. I thought the big drill bot was that. That wasn't it. Okay, so the question is how to reach him. Do I just... Maybe the wall has hit points? How does it behave when I hit a normal wall? Exactly the same. I hope I wasn't supposed to bait the monster into hitting that wall during the fight, because it's too late for that.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
It's like, I dropped down from up there. I can't go back. Killian, am I supposed to do something in here, or is it so? Do I go somewhere else? You could warp back to the first bonfire and go from there. Well, okay. Earlier you told me to go back to the drill room. Go to the elevator that you took to get down to that mini boss. I gotta remember where that is. No, this is the entrance to this area. Oh, that doorway over there. That was a shortcut we opened somewhat recently. Was it this elevator? Wait, was that it?
What the blazes was that?
Okay, hang on.
What the blazes was that?
Shot put. What a friggin' displacer beast?
Huh? A carcass that devours puppets? I've seen it before.
Okay. Oh, that's a grab. Okay. One, two, three. Wow. The worst part of this is going to be the freaking run back. That is a pain in the butt run back. Technically, run back is super quick and easy. Disagree. The boss fights where there's a spawn point right next to the thing are much less time consuming. Yeah, it's not difficult, right? But it's time wasting. I don't even remember what decay does. That thing did decay build up on me, and I don't even remember what that does. I don't have anything with decay resist, it looks like. Awesome. Yeah, okay. I don't have anything. It's acid. Wait, it's acid? Hang on. Lies of P, decay. Decay is when acid damage builds up. But why isn't it just called acid? Okay. Okay, that has a lot of acid resist on it. Let's do that for now. Alright, last attempt for now. And we're almost out of time. Missed the parry window. Not enough time to do that. Ah. And he's back to full health? Oh my god. Ah! And he's healing again. No, 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 no! What? You just did that! Oh my god. Wow. Okay. So if he lands any big attack on you, he heals. And undoes all the damage you did. And he has multiple grabs. And he breaks your weapon repeatedly. This might be the most anti-fun boss I've seen in the DLC so far. Okay. I'm so glad you told me about this thing. Oh, man. Oh, rejoice. Yay, more bosses. Okay, well, I am out of time for this. We are going to save it here. and move on to the second game of the night. We'll pick up from here tomorrow. You're welcome. Shut up. That's what you get for not licking the spider. We're going into Baldur's Gate now. There's still time to lick some spiders, but I am not planning to do so. Funny enough, we actually logged out last time right next to the spider. Okay. Jumping into it. It's somehow even more cancerous than the base game version. I don't remember a base game version of that. Yeah, that was like, his tail grabbed me, and so on the next attempt, I dodged the tail thing, and then he just did the tail thing again. And I was just like, oh, okay. So there's 2 tail grabs that can grab you, and then there's the thing where he leaps on you and pins you down that can grab you. The leap on you and pin you down is red, and then there's a downward slap that's red, and then there's his charge, which is red. So he has 3 red attacks, 3 different grabs. They all of the grabs heal him, and most of his attacks do decay, which breaks your weapon. Okay. Hang on. Change categories here. I really wish some of the advanced weapons had good block, like the wrench head. That's the main reason I use the wrench head, is the blocking. And I would love to like use the advanced weapons, use like the fire one for this fight, the electric one for this fight, but all of them have crap block. Like terrible block. Alright. Marker. Okay. We are back in Baldur's Gate 3. Last time we talked a demon into killing all its friends and then itself. And we are near the end of the Shar's Temple. This is our honor mode run. Just recapping for those who don't know. We have beaten the game before. I'm not concerned with spoilers because I've already beaten the game twice. This is an honor mode run where if the party wipes, it just says game over and it deletes your save file and it uninstalls the game all by itself. So we have to do this in one go. And we're actually like halfway through the game on our first attempt. And it's been so time consuming, I'm never going to do this again. So, you know, win or lose, this is it, one attempt. Let's see what happens. So we found some spider meat.
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Investigate.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
What does the marker do? Oh, it's for editing later for where we cut the footage for Mukluk Plays. On Mukluk Plays, there is a playlist for Lies of P, there's a playlist for Baldur's Gate 3, etc. And it's where we cut it. Oh, there it is. Lick the spider. Scan the meat for signs of magical interference. Wait, no. Druid. Inspect the bite marks closely to see if you can identify what made them.
The teeth of the predator are curved, pointed, and have sunk in deep. Some sort of feline.
The phase beast we got killed last time. Alright, leave. Okay. Viscera. Okay.
Emadotex raided my stream with 85 viewers.
Well, that's definitely how to say your name. Emidodex! Thank you, Emidodex. Appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. What were you doing? Possibly Guild Wars 2? Maybe something else? Thank you. Really appreciate the support. I'll get you back when I can. For those of you who just came in with the raid, we're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. This is not my first time playing it, but it is my first time trying Honor Mode, which is the difficulty where if you die, if you have a party wipe, that's it. It just says bye and it just uninstalls the game. So we're actually like halfway through it. And at this point, we're like 50 hours in. And I'm like, all right, this has been so much of a time investment. I'm never doing this again if we fail. So this is it. We're in it to win it. We're trying to see if we can clear the game without a party wipe, and we're like halfway through it. Lots of Guild Wars 2, yeah. Did a Wing 8 raid training and then did some rando raid clears that people needed. Nice. You're very kind. Do I still have the Boots of Featherfall? Yes, I do. Okay. Cast Featherfall on the party. And hop down here. Target too far. I can't get over there. Alright, hold on. Carlock can. Because she got the big jumps. Let's see. Have you played Mandragora Whispers of the Witch Tree?
Reflect light, but devour.
Does not ring a bell, no. I don't think I've played that nugget. Let's see. Trying to remember if there was anything important in here. Silver key.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use.
Key went to this. Alright. Send the magic arrows to Asterion, who's our archer. And bring her back. It just killed her. What? This freaking game.
What's going on?
So she was just jumping from there to there and just died.
Should mind my step.
Alright, so we gotta go back to camp in order to get her back. Dude, I can't get over there. Alright, do we still have Featherfall? No. That will hurt a lot if I do that. Dang it. Can you get over here, Asterion? Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright.
I'd love to, thanks.
Alright, well, she's back and at 1 hit point. Awesome.
Making me sweat.
Summon some good berries. That is really frustrating. She's like, leap, dead. Well, those of you who popped in from Emmy's stream, any of y'all going to the Guild Wars 2 community get-together in Seattle in August? I'm going to be getting to go this year for my first time ever, and possibly the only time ever. I don't know that I'll ever be able to afford to do this again. It is a series of lucky happenings that are allowing me to go this time and covers the bill. But I'm like really, really excited. Live stream? I don't know that I'm going to be live streaming it. I don't really have the equipment for that. But I will be there. Where? Okay, hang on a second. Heal. Okay, there they are. Okay. And she had, let's see. Get her back out. And back to this.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay.
To press ahead.
Don't shrivel away in the sun, right? You have to do a dodgy P-Gone stream for the streak at least. Oh, yeah. From the hotel room, I'm planning on doing like a 10-minute stream or something, just talking about the trip to keep the stream streak alive. Dude, we're not breaking the streak after 7 years. Come on.
Anything of use?
But yeah, I'm going to be going to that, and then the very next day is PAX West. So I'm gonna see the meet and greet thing, and then the next day I will be at my first convention ever. I'm gonna see if it's true that everybody doesn't wear deodorant. Let's see, Crackdown Shower. One becomes many. In each of us, more than what we... Okay, this was where the guy did the ritual to turn into the rats. Parts and multitudes that form our thoughts, desires, nature itself, manifold of the creatures inside you, and what you can become when you speak my words is all your parts made manifest. Your weakness can become strength if it is made legion. Quaking hearts can find courage in their numbers. The lowliest vermin can humble a Goliath if they stand as an army. And a ruin can become a kingdom for one soul made many. Speak, Itori Mustag thrice, become your finest self, all of them.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. Many what?
No! Go away!
It's like this
I was not
place
trying to click on you. Anyway, over here. We're not breaking the streak hotel Wi-Fi, and I took that personally. Oh yeah, I've considered that. It could happen. Right?
What's this? For a ritual of some sort? What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
Oh, there's one of the rats.
A final warning. Offer us peace now, or be devoured.
You're no ordinary rat, are you? None of you are.
An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But we all remember a name. Lethindor. We share who he was.
Are you telling me you're one person turned into a swarm of rats? How can that be?
It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
I don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for me?
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value. Meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
Alright. Your lives for this treasure. You better be level with me.
And you better be true to your word. I am small, but we
Astarion
are
disapproves
now
of getting treasure from the rat. Alright. My understanding from talking to other people is that if you killed all the rats, that was, you know, the last guy in here, and that frees the demon from his contract who was hunting all the peoples. But we've already taken care of him, so it doesn't matter. I might have to teleport out of here. I don't think I can climb back up. Is there a climb? Oh, right here. Don't break the streak. I will not break the streak. I will be streaking so hard. You have no idea. Seattle's like 911. I don't think I've been in here. Hold on. The party is still catching up. Laptop stream. That's the thing, is I'm going to be bringing, you know, obviously we'll both have our cell phones. Mine's kind of old. We're going to both have our cell phones, and then, oh, instructions from B. My wife will have her work laptop probably. And hopefully one of our phones or the work laptop can do a stream. And, you know, either from Wi-Fi or Signal, either one. Just to be able to, you know, chat with y'all and keep the streak going. Stop doom and glooming it. Doom and glooming it? No, 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 I'm excited, dude. Like, I'm actually surprised at how excited I am. Like, I've been here every day for 7 years. I'm usually completely okay with never going outside, and yet it's almost strange. It's like my cooldown's up, right? My once per 10-year cooldown is up, and I'm excited to actually do on this trip, and I gotta wait another, I don't know, what is it? I gotta wait like another 2 months before it's time. Okay, hold on, where? Trying to figure out how to get back over there. Really? All that climbing is faster than just walking around? Okay. Man, all of this, these guys jumping reminded me of this horrible news story I heard today. I forget where it was, but there was a hot air balloon, and it had an accident somewhere, and like, it caught fire. And of course, heat in the balloon is what makes it rise. So they were trying to land it, but it just kept going up.
Soldier.
And they couldn't get it to like go down. So they were as low as they could be, and they were starting to go up, and the guy said jump. And they were still really high up. And a few people jumped, and there's this like really horrifying footage of them falling. And 12 of them I don't know how, dude, I thought hot air balloons only fit like 4 people, but I guess I've just only seen them in cartoons. But like 12 people that jumped lived with really bad injuries, but they lived. But everybody that was too scared to jump and stayed in the basket, they all passed away. They all passed away, apparently. That was like on the news today. We just came all the way back to where we were earlier. God dang it.
Attention.
Okay, hopefully she doesn't just straight up die again.
Let's go. Hello.
Yo, this treasure is terrible. Is this it? Just that brick? Terrible treasure. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Alright, hang on. I would have just died. No way I could have been able to eat myself out of the basket. Yeah, I don't know if I would have been able to either. Especially imagining like if I was there with my family. Like, could I have like done that with my kid? I don't know. I don't know. I'll never know what I would do in that situation unless I'm forced into it. Hold on. I am in the wrong place. This is where I need to be. That's not the story. They did an emergency landing, got to about 10 feet from the ground. Those who survived jumped. However, that made the balloon lighter and it went back up in the air. Was there multiple hot air balloons there? I saw a video of a thing where it was like, it looked like 50 to 100 feet up, and people like silhouettes of people falling long distances. Okay. So, real quick, we saw a video on YouTube of someone doing a honor mode run one day, and they had their whole party on this disc, and here's what happened. Party, disc. They all died, and they lost the whole run here. So because of that, we are going to send 2 people across at a time, because apparently this thing is bugged sometimes.
Mind never quiet.
Wait, how do I activate it?
These boots have seen everything. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Inscriptions chant brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah. Surmount her triumph.
What am I missing? We don't need everyone on the... Oh, this one's clickable. That one wasn't. Okay.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Alright, back to these two. Okay, now we'll move the others across. Good thing I have so much acrophobia, I'd never get in a air balloon. Fear of spiders keeps you out of balloons. Acro is not arachna. The footage you all see online is after the survivors jumped. So it was... The not survivors jumping was the footage I saw?
My faith protects me.
Mark, I've been trying Hexblade Warlock today. This thing is so broken, completely negates the need for Pact of the Blade. I've heard a few people say nice things about it. I had, what's his name? I had Will in the party in Act 1 for a few fights, and there was this one fight where he missed his Eldritch Blast, like five shots in a row. And I was like, muck you. I'm getting guaranteed damage. And then I got more druids for more moonbeams, because moonbeams don't miss.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh god. Hold on. Do I need to go back and get the Umbral Gems that were up above? Hang on. Oh, no, she's got them. Hang on. Let's do that, and that, and that. $50 feet is not too bad. You have to tuck and roll. I don't... I don't know if tuck and roll is gonna help there. I don't know. I feel like with my limited knowledge of falling off of really high things, my instinct would be to like cradle my skull and then try to just like, I don't know, sacrifice arms and legs for vital organs. I think that's what would be going through my head.
I will not fail you, my lady.
Shroud yourself in blackest night. Deliver the night, trust your secrets to the night.
Alright, quick save.
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence.
Leave her to her prayers. I like how she's not here.
Your party is...
Monk, if you fall from a great height, one of the things going through your head will be your legs as they get shoved up on impact. Ha 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 ha.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Sublime!
I don't know that this is sublime. I like how there's only 2 of us. Where's our other party members? Shadowheart is not here. Now she's here. Alright. So, I believe someone told me that I need to take the spear that Shadowheart wants to use here and just chuck it off the cliff. I don't remember what it's called, though. Spear of Night. It won't let me just... Okay, fine, just do this. It will not let me throw it off the cliff. Alright, what if I just leave it there? Is that okay? It will not let me throw it. Whee! My whole party just crashing into the ground. The bird just flying down like, you guys are dumb.
Hear my words of faith.
Shadowheart, you're such a kiss up. Does Shadowheart have high approval? She has that much.
I can do better. I must.
Why do you leave the spear? Shadowheart, someone told me I should. Up ahead, Shadowheart wants to use the spear to kill someone, and I don't want that person dead. Yo, Maverick, thank you, buddy. So, Shadowheart wants to use the spear to kill someone up here in the name of her god. We don't want that person dead. I don't want that person dead for what I'm choosing to do. Just making sure everybody's still here. Another good way to convince her is by giving her this mushroom from the Underdark. Yeah, the mushroom was in that big area that was very flammable, and it ended up burning. And so I do not have that. I didn't even know about the mushroom, but people told me about it later when I told them spoilers were fine, because I had already played the game before. It's one of those things, if you don't already know it's there, it's really easy to miss. The rest of the team isn't here.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
It is my Lady Shah's will. You should be honored to be part of her plan. I know I am. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able
I
to
forget
sway her
which
from the
what
path
playthrough
of
it was, but I
duty.
remember in one of my playthroughs, she went hostile on me and I had to fight her here. And then I resurrected her and she went hostile again, and I had to kill her again, and I didn't know what to do. And then we just threw her body in the box in town.
Fate hangs in the balance.
And she was just in the box for the rest of the game. Please, Shadowheart, don't do this! No!
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
What? I don't... Wait, what? I don't see an option for don't do it. I don't know what to click here. 1, I think. You think? Alright. You have my support.
And what do you propose to do, little Sharon? With what weapon would you take the life of an immortal?
Can't believe I did that. Shah will disown me.
You did what?
Now I'm truly lost.
You were already lost, little warrior.
She said, I can't believe I did that. I mean, I'm the one who threw the spear back there. It's like 300 feet up.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life?
She would have thrown the spear away.
Hunt on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Shadowheart's face like, what did I do? Go, go, Power Rangers!
I am resplendent.
Also modest.
You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
For my weapon? Naturally.
And it shall be yours. And then, we're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
Oh, hey, wait, you were my ride!
I need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Alright, let's go.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. Let's get out of here, please.
Blah.
The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers.
Blah.
We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against.
Time to see how many people are still in Moonrise after Muck's murder spree. That was self-defense. I just opened the wrong door and got attacked by 45 people. I killed those 45 people in self-defense.
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
With her free, Ketherick is exposed.
Hold on, what did I just get? Where's the thing we just got? Moonlight Glaive. This radiant, this object shines with a glowing light which rays 20 feet. Wow, this is terrible. Okay. We'll never use that. Okay. Thanks, Angel Lady. Okay, bye. Okay.
Forgive me.
That puts us at level 9, nowhere near level 10.
You were missing for a moment.
This
Yep.
is all like some... I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but it felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. But then she released me. Banished me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Admitting who empowers her? Oh, is Selune giving her juice now? I mean, she's not a cleric in my party currently, so it doesn't really matter, but... You did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell. She took flight to hunt down Ketherick Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise.
Goodbye.
When the chance arises, I must...
Okay, bye. Alright. Okay. So... I want to feed these tadpoles to the third member of my party who's staying in the party. We want to have Gale ready to go for the end of Act 3. Not this, not Act 2. So... I might need to go... Karlak's already in the party. And also, she cannot use tadpole powers while shapeshifted, so she is absolutely the worst character to give tadpoles to, apparently, because she can't use any of them.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Anyway. Where was I? I mean, I guess I'll get more.
No time to rest.
Let's see. Doesn't matter if she's hot. Where? Alright, let's see.
Walk in death.
Let's see, there's Gale. Alright, so Shadowheart.
Next, I wonder.
Let's see. Okay. Oh my goodness, girl, put this on. Calm down. I don't think this is going to work anymore. Lumps Warhorn? I don't think that works anymore in this act. Okay. Gale.
Despite everything.
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
Join me.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
It's kind of funny. Imagine, chat, that you walk to the a party, right? and you're at the front door, and they're like, "Oh, yo, Billy, you're here." Your name's Billy now. Billy, you're here. Come on in. And there's 4 people in there, and you're like, "Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I replacing?" What? Like, you just asked in the most polite way possible, which one of you are leaving? Like, the confidence that this statement oozes is tangible. Take a shot at Heart's Place.
Back in the thick of things at last.
Alright.
Salutations.
I had made him a druid earlier because at the time, I wanted him to be channeling Stone Skin on the party from town. Apparently that used to work. It doesn't anymore. It used to be you could have someone in town holding a concentration spell on the party and then just leave them there, and that concentration spell would just keep going the whole time you were out. It doesn't work like that anymore though. So, let's see. Boop. Boop. Turn that off, you're hideous. Where did that go? Oh. Okay. Alright, so now what you need to do is level up. Imagine blow up Gale and game over. I don't have to do any, like, convincing to make Gale not blow up in Act 2, do I? Chat? I'm just making sure I don't have to do any rolls or anything. Nah, nope. Okay. What was Muck all doom and gloom about? I'm more concerned about stopping him. Alright, feet. He already has Warcaster, which is honestly kind of a waste at this point. He's got 2 odd stats. Could do ability improvement. Do that. You survived way too long in honor mode, not trying to jinx it, just saying. I'm kind of surprised this first run has gotten this far myself, honestly. Okay.
Let's move.
I'm pretty well learned in 5e D&D rule set, but somehow I keep getting my butt whipped in the first big fight. Hold on, Faith, are you... Faith, I know you just started Baldur's Gate 3. Are you by chance talking about the fight where there's a demon fighting against a Mind Flayer on the ship? If you are... Oh, actually, okay. So if you listen... You're not meant to fight that. When you walk in the room, the guy yells at you, I'll hold him off, run and pull the lever. And I think you missed that part. Now, so two little factoids for you, not super spoilery. One, I think you missed the thing where the Mind Flayer says, you know, go to the console, and you're meant to run past them, run past the demon, maybe kill some imps, and run to the console and pull a lever thing, right? That ends the encounter. However, if you have the ability to disarm that demon and grab his sword, it's apparently a super powerful weapon for people that like doing a run with a two-hand sword. I tried it once, failed, and I just said screw it, and I ran and pulled the lever. But yeah, you missed a crucial bit of dialogue. Yeah, that thing is much more powerful than you are. Alright. I think now we go to Last Light in chat.
There you are.
what's happening out there. Who was that streaking across the sky?
It was your girlfriend. Also, wait, her, what was it? Her girlfriend was locked down there for like 100 years. Is she over 100 years old? Her name, the urge aches for it. No, her name is Nightsong, and immortal Ketheric had trapped her within the Shadowfell.
An immortal. But
That.
Jaheira and every fighting body in this place.
Yep.
End this.
Yep. All right. What is this? Kill that sweet cleric. No. Talk to Wulbren. Wait, what? Hold on. What was that? One sec. Let me go see what's going on here. Is Wulbren still here? I'm gonna turn on highlights. Who is Wulbren? Nicol Wulbren. There he is. Oh, I remember. I remember.
That light is, the Harpers and the Flaming Fists can deal with it.
You've been cheesing everything on your way to victory. What do you mean? Dude, okay. Let's do a little recap here. Do you remember the Goblin boss in Act 1, where I accidentally hit a ladder, and then the whole room aggroed me and I wasn't ready? Do you remember Moonlight Tower yesterday, where I said, where's the bathroom? And I suddenly had 45 people swarming me, and I wasn't ready? Like, there was like half the boss fights I've encountered, like, I've begun by accident. The Spectator in the Underdark jumped me by surprise. I wasn't anticipating that at all. What else? What else? Oh, the spider. The phase spider in Act 1? It jumped me when I wasn't expecting it, killed Will in the first turn, and then we began combat. Grim was cheese, the Shadow Party was cheese. Okay, the Shadow Party bugged out. That's on them, not me. Grim, I definitely was a bit cheesy there, because I remembered struggling with that on Tactician. Alright, so Wulbren doesn't want to do anything right now. So I think I just... Yeah, we'll deal with the Githyanki after. So, Moonrise Towers. I'm pretty sure if you play like a stacked monk, you can like one-shot everything or something. It's stupid. Monk is a class with a high level of abuse. Okay, hold on. Are we all in our shapeshifts? And we got Long Strider on everybody. No, we don't. Why? Hold on. If you insist Jaheira joining you, she'll be added as a companion.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo.
Who?
That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate.
Okay.
For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Someone said if you tell her to join her now, she becomes a companion in your camp. Okay, this is the psychopath answer. Don't do it now. Wait, what? When do you do it? As long as she doesn't die, she joins you. Okay. We move in and secure the ground floor first, cut off exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers...
Well, the danger should be much lower than normal, considering I accidentally killed 45 people in the tower yesterday. And she's a real druid. Isn't she like a ranger?
To ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Or I think she's at least multi-classing. Let's do this. She's a druid fighter.
At the ready! In this light.
Lep. Lep.
The time has come.
Lep.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you?
Okay, I'm surprised. There is... Hold on a sec. What is the... Okay, there we go. So there is some people here, but a lot less than I thought. So the big question is, did I kill all the people with Hunger of Hadar? Because that spell can kiss my butt. Zealot Arden? This guy might be a... I don't think that guy has hunger.
I can be subtle sometimes.
I just realized the others weren't in combat, so I frantically threw them in. Mess with the attack roll. Okay, we made that a miss.
What now?
All right. I'll use a tier 4 moonbeam on you. Start microwaving the guy up there. Breath on her.
Let's have some courage.
Hunter's Mark on the ogre. Shoot it. Stop moving the camera! Alright, move over here. Oh my gosh, come on. Ah, can't reach it. Alright, end turn. Alright, she is channeling the spike growth. Get her to safety.
Death is but a word away.
Alright, Gale's turn. Let's up rank microwave beam to 4. Too far away. Can't do it. Okay.
May it please, Mistra.
Wait, we can do it. It lied to me. 29. Very good. Okay, they're having to burn dashes to get closer. We like that.
Soldier.
Karlak leap in. Attempt knockdown. Success. Go for the jugular. 1 hit point. Miss on Gale. He takes 21. Alright.
A better position.
You move forward. Let's see. Move Hunter's Mark onto that one. Okay, he gone.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright. Reapply the moonbeam there. Another 9. Low roll. Let it fail. Wait. Oh, the hit was landing, but the debuff was not, was getting resisted. That's what it was. Fudge the roll. Okay. Tweak the spike growth. Back away. Alright, let's see. What is that person wielding? That's a hand crossbow. Moonbeam on those two. The 1 hit point guy gets up.
Down the hatch.
Ugh. And she went up to a dude with 1 hit point, missed twice, and now she'll get an AOO if she moves away. I'm very disappointed, Carlock. Just let it go through. Don't smite, don't smite, don't smite. Okay, good. Zealot Arden might be able to slap. So I'm a little scared of that.
Make it hurt. Stay with my feet.
All
right.
Okay, that one's done. All right, the 1 hit point guy's dead.
They burn.
Let's go ahead and detach everyone so we can turn off the concentrations after.
Heating up.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Alright.
You should take a look.
Turn off spike growth.
Lost in thought.
Dang it! I'm trying to turn these off! Stop walking into them! Ugh, you guys are so stupid. Alright, Zarel's personal reminder. Okay.
Moving in. Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
Halberd of Vigilance. Sentinel weapon, gain a +1, bonus to initiative rolls, advantage on perception. When you gain attack roll. That's really awesome. If I was using that weapon on anyone, send to camp. Sentinel shield, gain +3 to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. We could give that to Gale. In Raging Heartgarb. Not useful to us.
Astarion wouldn't have attempted to feed off of you if you just left the beakers alone.
Nah.
He would have simply sat on the edge.
Wow. Thank you, Audible. Let's see.
And you shall find me.
Alright, new shield for Gale.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Someone told me there was a barrel full of mind specimens. These things. That was over in the, by the dock or something? Someone mentioned that during our last session.
Seems simple enough.
Is it like these? Oh, we're 1 floor too high right now. It's lore stuff, you can't use the tadpoles? Oh. Oh, okay. Well then. Do we just go upstairs? Oh, I forgot the minions. Hold on, we gotta go get them back. Okay, here they come.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one... You're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
Wish me luck.
May you strike like the viper and choke like the vine.
I want to see something. Level 8 high half elf. Melee caster. Level 8 druid. Oh, she's a druid. People were saying she was a druid fighter. She's a level 8 druid according to the character card. Okay. How do I get down to the docks? Let's check this. Through the jail area. Oh, is it? Okay, I know where the jail area is. That's right here. What? Hi! Okay. Well. Necromite, 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 necromite. No, wait. Cerebale, Willinx, Ducky. Ducky? Necromite, 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 necromite. Death Shepherd. Okay. So, it's Muck's turn, but he's completely surrounded. He's boxed in right now.
Shall be done.
These guys have armor of Agathis. I'm wondering if I should do fog. I want the Dryad to do spike growth in front of us. Hold on. So Cerebale is miles away. Okay. Nothing that's in my face is going to get a turn before the Dryad.
Battle of wits.
Alright. Start hitting him.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, I misclicked. Hang on.
Have to keep going.
Oh, they don't like Lathander's light from the mace. So that's nice for us. She's making... Oh, I remember those. If you don't destroy them, they make more of those skeletons. Alright, so they're making dudes! They're sending dudes. Alright. This guy, I think, can reanimate them or something. I remember fighting two of these, like, outside the creche. Where is spike growth on her bar? Oh, okay, that was weird. Now Shillelagh's gone. Dude, what the heck? Her hotbar's being weird. Why? Ugh, the allied NPCs both ran into the spike growth. Okay, that's awesome that you crit twice. It's terrible that your crits are 7 and 8.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Oof. Well, at least she regenerates. Okay, so if we pop their armor with spells, we don't get punished. But if a melee pops the armor, you take 10 damage. Good roll by the Moonbeam, 25 damage. So that thing died. And now the Necromites are all going pew 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 pew. Are they warlocks? Okay, he died from a beam. Sorry, Fist Helena. You're dumb enough to run into spike growth. I'm not wasting dice on you.
Roll in my favor.
Funny you should ask. Oh, look at the map. You guys said this is the way to the docks. Are you sure? I remember getting down to the docks at one point, and I didn't go through this area. Wait, is that it right there? Maybe. Okay. Okay. That might be it. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Her hotbar is being really weird right now. Wow, 30 damage from this guy. You do 7 on a crit. Embarrassing. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn in your spikes. You could just not do that. You know, that's also an option.
In position.
Oh look, you're in blast range. Maybe you shouldn't have did your turn there. They yearn for the spikes, dude, they do. Moonbeams just killed 2 of them.
Can't slow down.
$24 and 26. That was a 50 damage Moonbeam tick.
Gone with the weave.
$26 and 13.
Certainly.
They just keep making more guys. Just gotta push our way down there. Now that we've started the attack on Moonrise Towers, is it... I know inside the towers you can't port to your camp. However, if I walk out... Do I still have the option of walking out of the towers to go rest? Will it allow me to? Rip. I'm wondering if I should just get rid of the spike growth. These guys are ranged. You know what? I think I will, actually. It helped a little bit, but it's damaging the party right now. Or it's damaging those friendly NPCs. Now watch them run into the moonbeams, which hurt even more! Oh, they got one. Critical miss.
What's it gonna take?
Alright, 2 died from beams. They made more dudes!
Another step forward.
I don't know if Moonbeam works on the incubating thing. Let's find out. Nope, it doesn't. Alright, don't do that again.
Swords meet sorcery. With haste.
I love my 2 allied space lasers. Cutting away at the enemy. Always dependable damage. No 5 misses. Oh my god. Well, this is going to hurt. Double backlash. Okie dokie.
On my way.
These guys. Leroy! Oh my god. You're taking more damage than they are. Stop doing that to yourself. Oh my lord.
Eat it.
Does it do damage when you kill it? I'm gonna find out in a sec. No, it's safe if you just destroy it. Okay. Ow. Critical 15. Wait. I'm sorry, did they just take damage from their own stuff incubating and hatching? They did. They were standing too close to their eggs. They took too much damage from their own dudes getting born. Alright. One of the specials is microwaving. Move over here a little bit.
No gloom, all doom.
Necromite, Cerebale.
On it.
Let's get. We're gonna have the moonbeams track the named guys and start beaming them down, and split up just a tiny bit for less fireball coverage. And here comes another one. Double backlash. 72? How you get hit for 72? Oh my god, another one!
Let's move.
Oh, that sucks. He did not even kill the one. What do you mean you can't find a path? You have wings! Flap them! Oh my freaking god. Okay, nice. I think what took the 70 damage was the Root Warrior summon. Ah, Karlach is normal. Oh, nice. She's out of wild shapes. That's fantastic. Okay. Well. That was Ducky full health. Alright, well, Karlach hasn't used her stuff for the day. You've unlocked a third Moonbeam!
Incoming.
It's funny, when the other casters are out of mana, they shapeshift. When she's out of shapeshifts, she starts flinging spells. They swap roles. Don't care. Alright, Willinks is dead. I don't know if this works on these. It does. Wonderful. Good to know.
Tale for the ages.
Alright, can't reach her. She went around the corner. Alright, Ducky. Start beaming, Ducky.
Let's light them up.
On the way.
Let's see. $34, nice. Spike, 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 spike. One of them died.
And away I go.
25. Alright, we're gonna have to rest after this, so let's go ahead and run in.
A rough tempest I will raise. With ease.
Can't get her because she's hiding around the corner. Alright. This is a bit overkill, but drop a second beam on that guy. She can incubate and fire a spell in the same turn. Turn off the spike growth. What is all this cannot find a path bullcrap? Why is fly so stupid?
Smell blood. Covered.
Alright, Cerebale's dead. He died. That's it. Whew. Okay, when I came down to the basement, I was not expecting all this. That was something. Alright, short rest. And Karlach will get her shapeshifts back. And she could go back to this.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I don't know if the necromites are worth looting. Orders from Jaheira. Three named mages, maybe have a look. Oh yeah, definitely checking them. We've also got the dead teammates. Hang on, checking these just for quest updates, and then I'm gonna send them to camp. That one's orange, so I'll keep that in my bag. Alright, Cerebale. Mercolite Scourge. It's stealing to loot these guys. Okay. Alright, well that friggin' happened. I don't even know where that stuff came from. It's like, we cleared the prison when we did the prison escape thing. We haven't fought on the docks. It's possible there's bad guys on the docks. Yo, Monk, picking up Janthier finally, and I'll be using your referral code. Thanks for all the guys' content and humoring Rose. Rockman, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That is very tangibly helpful. Thank you. And yes, Rose is great. Zentarim shipping crate. Is this it?
Wave of sick familiarity radiates from.
I think I found the thing y'all told me about.
Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
His face.
There's so many. Enough for an army of mindless slaves.
Examine the seal.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Intelligence, reach out tadpole to tadpole. Inspiration.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
They don't know what they are. Not yet. Unless we taught them to be something else.
What the hell does that mean? Save game.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles.
What am I supposed to do here? I can move it. I can pick it up. You attack it? Do you? Do you attack and then hope maybe they fall and you loot it? Hang on. Well, you know, mug it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Destroy it and loot. I'm gonna hit it.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Whoa! Wow! Wow! It dropped the parasite. I don't know why it exploded. There was multiple explosions that went off there. You know what? Hold on. I actually remember at the beginning of the game that the liquid. Remember the in the opening cinematic, the dragon breathed fire on the pool with the babies in it, and it caught fire. So it is their stuff is flammable. There was rune powder in it. I don't know. But good God, I was not expecting that.
Open up.
But also, I didn't hit it with fire. I bonked it with a mace. There's no fire damage on that. I guess that just blows up.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
All right, I need to get Gale to be okay with putting worms in his brain.
Please. Now's hardly the time.
Now is completely the time to put worms in your brain. What are you talking about? Hang on. Where? I'm all turned around right now. This way. The Michael Bay barrel. The Michael Barrel. Cannot go back to camp until after Act 2 finale. Well, I need to be able to rest after these fights. Hold on, we're gonna see. Dude, muck this tower. I'm so lost. There. You can rest after Thorm? Well, I'm gonna try anyway. I'm gonna see what happens. Did you hear her survive? Yeah, she's inside guarding the stairs. Oh, look. Chat's lying to me. Again.
Your stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge.
Dude, why? I got acid reflux?
And sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
Mmm, that's some fine meat. Wait, what is he doing?
She came all the way to this world just...
Oh, I've never seen this.
Here. You could do so much better, my lord.
What in the hells do you want?
I am here to watch your moment of triumph, my loathly master. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will.
Steal his hat, I want it.
The moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
Wait, what? I didn't lay a finger on Isabel. I can control myself.
It is precisely because you didn't touch her that you are insatiable. Your dark urge will have death, one way or another. Tonight. She is only using you. Don't you know that?
We are indomitable together. You underestimate us.
You are wrong to consider another your equal. It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours.
There's no chance in the hells I'm going to kill my companion.
I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lord.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world.
Wake her up?
As your hand approaches her body, it wavers. It longs to close around her throat.
I have to do a friggin' roll? Resist the urge. Because it's nighttime, my bonuses aren't there. Because I'm not buffed. Lucky.
Your breath and body. The heat of...
She thinks she thinks the dwarf is turned on.
You look sick as a cadaver. What's come over you?
I don't know what to say here. A wicked wretch came to me in the night and told me something horrible.
Tell me. As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
I've been cursed. When I fall asleep, I will try to murder you.
Raise a hand against me, and even a lover would not live to speak the tale. This is no new affliction, is it? To think you'd keep this from me. Chuck. It might have been your hand that struck Alfera, but it was this madness that guided it.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile. And you faint in a
Bonk.
dizzy blur.
Have I seen this? I don't know. I might just have forgotten.
You are not yourself. All control is gone.
They have me tied up.
Together, or so help me.
Saving throw. Resist and try to express understanding. Inspiration. Woo! Woo!
Listen to me. Whatever this lunacy, defy it, or you will answer to my blade.
Saving throw. Glad I'm a wisdom
I
character.
don't need thanks. I need answers. For now, rest. We'll speak come dawn.
I feel like I'm not gonna get my spell slots back tonight. I'm not getting a very restful sleep.
But bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
So it's like a werewolf. I need to be caged once a month so I don't kill
Lucky
people.
For us, we're still standing. Can't say the same for Alfera. Not to be maudlin, but I'm glad I didn't gut you. Now, answers.
Cry. Confess everything. You've been fiercely fighting against your dark urge. Tell the story, but lay heavy blame on the butler. Recount your urges, holding your past life responsible. Multiple people saying one? Why do I listen to you guys? You've been wrong so many times in the last 48 hours. Fine. Confess everything. You've been fighting the urge.
Whenever this urge that strikes next, we will fight it, and we will win.
I promise I will be the person you see in me.
Now, a new dawn has come, with new victories to claim. So let's get to claiming them before someone
My shoulder
else
blade.
beats us to it.
Jaheira's like, are you coming back? Are you going to fight Ketheric Thorm? And I'm like, bad dreams. It's like thrashing around on the ground. All right, we got a full night's sleep, sort of. Okay.
What a charmer.
Blah, 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 blah. Why won't it work?
Quite ready for
Okay. For some reason, Carlock couldn't summon that.
Hey, good looking.
All is ash and wheat.
Oh god, I wish there was like a macro for this.
Keep it together.
Okay, Long Strider. Dude.
Another step forward.
Alright, and Long Strider level 3. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, hang on. The halberd thing.
Ready and willing.
Okay. Got the buff from the halberd thing. Did Muck become a Asterion like a spider? No. I like to know spiders. Alright, we're fully charged, nowhere near level 10. No reason to drag this out. Going toward Ketheric Thorn.
Here we go.
Well, the first time we run into Ketheric Thorn. Oh nice, we found some old twisting vines on the stairs. Okay. Scroll will speak with dead. Oh, wait, hold on. Quick save.
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful.
The whole reason I went to town was to convince him to eat slugs. And I forgot. Hold on. We're stepping outside. Gale, you and I have to have a conversation. Come here. Got distracted by wringing Lae'zel's neck urges. Dude, Jaheira is like, what the hell are you doing? Like, for 24 hours, she's been watching me just run back and forth. I'm like, you want to join my party? No, you're stupid and weird and you just run all over the place. Alright.
Glad to see we all made it through the night intact. Now, as the saying goes, what's left undone should be left unspoken. Is there some lighter subject you wish to discuss?
I'm sorry. I'm imagining my wife, like... I'm imagining if I forgot to take the trash out. And the next day, she's like... My wife is like, did you forget to take the trash out? You know, for trash pickup? Like, the cans are overflowing. And I'd be like, what's left undone should be left unspoken. And she'd be like... I'm resisting the urge to smack you right now. Like, what? What do you mean? You can't just say what's left undone should be left unspoken and just not do shit. Like, what do you mean? Let's see. Wait, where's the option? Wait, hold on. Will he just eat them? Hold on. Wait, I don't have to convince him? He's just a sluggy boy? Alright, there you go. Alright. Everyone in the party now has backlash. Although the person who shapeshifted can't use theirs while they're shapeshifted. So, that means that anytime someone casts a spell with an eyesight of us, 3 people can zap them with brain lightning. Alright. Now we go fight Ketherick. That was one of my favorite skills. Gale loves putting random magical garbage in his body. Okay, technically true. Jahir like, man, there's so many bodies already in the tower. I'd be like, yeah, I don't know what happened. That's crazy. Yeah, don't ask. Hello. It is I, with the wizard hat. Hey! Wait, did I just run all the way up to the altar?
What have you done to me?
I gave you Wet Willy. Wait, can I intimidate him? I've never tried this. Surrender now, and I'll consider letting you live. Guidance. Just magic myself. Cosmic Omen. Wait. Oh, I can't do both. Cosmic Omen, you do guidance. Nat 20, let's go!
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
Okay, hold on. What do I have the best rolls? I have Intimidation Proficiency. I don't know from where. Is that Dark Urge? Do you see all this? Look at this. 1d4 from Mark of the Shifter, my ring. 1d6 from Cosmic Omen, my class. 1d4 from Guidance, plus 4 from Intimidation. I may or I may not, but if you try to attack me, I will crush your skull. Ugh. That's a lot.
We're not so different, it seems. We both want what we want. And no opposition.
You sound like Yoda.
No resistance.
Crush your skull, I will.
Prevent us. And yet, you have beaten me. It has taken a century of misfortune. A century of loss. A century of regret. And now, perhaps, it is over.
I've never seen this. I don't know if there's a wrong answer here. Like, am I past the point where this is guaranteed? I don't know. Dude, I've never noticed his armor has like a spine etched into it. That's really cool. I'm sure we can find a wrong answer. Yeah, together. Come quietly and you'll be spared. Gale and Karlach like that. Oh, maybe not by her though. Like, I'll spare you. I don't know about her though.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
And my axe. So I'm wondering, if I just stand back and watch, will he fight back? Or... Doesn't seem like it? Alright, just watch.
Aelin, I was hoping you'd come.
Free from your shackles. Free from the pets you sicked on me for 100 years. Do I frighten you, old man?
Nothing frightens me. Not anymore. Let us finish this, Aelin. I have a price to pay for my power. It will cost me your life. For my own, I have already paid. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
D20!
The prism. You've had it all this time.
So, I think we're gonna end up fighting now.
You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Okay, so all that intimidation was for nothing. In the next fight, with him succeeding the rolls, skips his phase. Succeeding every check skips a phase before the Merkel fight. Fireball? I don't have fireball. Where is your moves? Dude, what? Okay, there we go. Wait, there's still stuff missing. Okay, dude, it's... Okay. Multi-attack. Critical miss. Well, alright. Legendary action, Horde Strike. Catherine can Horde Strike a foe when it is attacked by a minion under deadly orders. Horde Strike does 4 to 32 force. And then it leaves Bane on them. Deadly orders... hang on. Affected entity was ordered to attack a specific enemy. It is more likely to target this enemy than attack rolls against the enemy have advantage. Alright. Alright.
Be quick. Still breathing, despite everything.
Rank 5 Moonbeam. The strongest beam. Eight and 21. Low roll on Thorm. Wait, I didn't check his resistances. Hang on. Okay, nothing with Radiant. We can just play normally.
Don't waste a step. Victory is assured.
We'll do rank 4 for this one.
Exit door.
24 and 14. Might be able to hit a breath over here. What do you mean you can't reach destination? You're such a liar. You fly! Forgot about the armor. I should have thrown the shot of feather. Oh well, he's blinded. We can move away. Incubate death. Oh, those things. Okay. Dash. Deadly orders on Muckdorf.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Alright, so he needs to... So everything's going to try to hit him. He just had his turn, which is unfortunate. Whoa! Fireball on 4 targets. Three, 6, and 9. God damn. That really hurt. They hadn't had a chance to split up but get more yet. Our Moonbeam killed something. So and I saw him take 20 force from Ketheric. God, that's so many incubating things. Oh man, choices. Okay, so I could break an egg here, or we'll use the breaths on the eggs. We'll use the breaths.
Say bye-bye.
That sucks. Okay. The dog that was in the Moonbeam is down to 10 health. Muck could go down the— Oh! She just shoved one off the cliff! Nice! Ow. 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 And Muck's down. And Light of Lathander just went off. Dude, his whole freaking UI went away again. What is going on?
There's blood in the air.
Alright, so everything that dies is becoming an egg? What the hell? Hold on a second. If a character dies within 40 feet, a skeletal invoker will rise where they fall. Alright. Okay, that's Karlach 2 misses, and Asterion 1 miss on Ketheric.
No choice but to keep going.
That really sucks. That really, really sucks. And his rank 5 Moonbeam is gone. He lost concentration of that. And his Shapeshift is gone too. This is pretty rough. What do I do here? I tried to focus down some damage on Ketheric, but we got miss, 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 and lost concentration. Can I see the range of his Legions of Bone thing? It says within 40 feet. So this is 35. So all these skeletons are definitely within range of that. So if I kill a skeleton, is it just going to become another thing? Yeah, it just becomes another egg.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Unless we get them further away.
I don't fancy their chances.
What if I kill an egg? Alright, so if you kill a dude, then you kill an egg, that dude stays gone, basically. 6. Not a great roll.
Born to cleric 4.
%. Okay. Alright, 19 on Ketherick. Blinding Smite on Karlach. This... Is that just gonna kill her? Do you see those numbers? 1d8 plus 12, followed by 1d4, followed by 1d8, followed by 3d8, and blind. Alright, triple backlash him. She's alive, but the cat form died. Then she hit her again. Now deadly orders on his... I hate that he keeps putting deadly orders on people that have already taken their turn, so I can't... Yeah, so now Caesar's gonna get absolutely rocked. Where's my Dryad and the other... I guess that opening fireball before I even got to move killed the Dryad and the summoned guy. I just realized they're gone.
I've got it.
Alright, Aelin, please do something really amazing. A resisted spell. Oh, she's got a moonbeam moving around with her. She just cooked a guy she walked past. That's cool. And he stayed dead. He wasn't within range of the aura. Whose turn is it? This guy. Oh, I just realized I can mouse over them to see if they have the Legions of Bone thing. For example, this one doesn't. Oh, I didn't realize that guy had a ranged attack until this moment.
Cut and run.
Alright, try to blind him? 20% chance. Nice! Who's a good bird? However, he has to move through the moonbeam. Okay. Jump. Time. Yeah, we're in the middle of a fight, you guys. Do you even understand? I'm fighting right now. Does he have the mark on? Oh no, we lost concentration of that. He had advantage. Oh my god.
Keep them guessing.
You need to prepare for PAX? That's 2 months away.
Can't stay on.
What do you mean? Should I do anything else with this turn? I guess we'll just drink like a weak potion.
Let me recite their demise.
Alright.
Certainly.
What do you mean your breath does not reach them? Okay, there we go. I guess the pillar was counting as being in the way. Which was not true, but okay. Okay, 7 more from Beam. Backlash, 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 backlash. 1117? Oh my god. Okay, well... He just did the same smite that hit Karlach for 60 on the bird and missed. Howl of the Dead. $15. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice, you made him an egg. Dude, I love how Moonbeam on her is basically, what is it called? Spirit Guardians for Cleric? It's just following her around the room. Is Mug doing Oops All Druids? No, 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 no. We have one Ranger. Totally different. Why is it the hotkeys disappearing constantly? I don't know if the Armor of Agathis is gonna hit this guy after we're in Battle Room. Yep, he took 10. It did hit me.
Let's spill some blood.
Wait, we won!
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Come on and slam and welcome to Japan! Bonk. And I'm just standing here watching this.
All as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Oh, we're still in combat with the Skellies.
I won't give in. At the ready. Mistra Rill. Swiftly now.
Alright, this... Dude, I almost thought that I had talked him out of a fight. And then this was kind of scary, honestly. Try to blind it. Got it.
To do it.
Good news, no more eggs. Bad news, you still have to fight the Skellies. That's not too bad, though. Ellie Warp. Multi. Okay, let me turn off everyone's high beams.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Okay. Sus Dara. Sus. Squire. Alright, can we go to well, hold on a sec. What's the treasure chest? Gotta look at the treasure. Actually, hold on, short rest. Imagine the treasure chest explodes. Shared stash. Assyrian used the bone key. Exhort the risen. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Ghoulish touch. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target. 60 feet, wisdom save, long rest. Pretty sure there's a bunch of undead in the final fight of Act 2.
Yes?
Put that on Gale. Might be able to do something with that.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
All right. Let's see.
Best be on my way.
Okay. Yeah, it is 12:15. It is after midnight. So, next up, chat, is we are going to pick up here next time. We're going to rest, talk to her, and then jump into the Yucky Pit and go try the final boss of Act 2. Honestly, in Act 2, when I've got a list here of all of the bosses for the run, and when I skimmed this list, the only thing that kind of scared me was the Merkel fight at the end of Act 2, because I remember that being tough. And then also the fight with the Gith Patrol was pretty challenging. And those are the only two left. I'm pretty sure we've done all these others. I think all the rest of these we've finished. So we're getting there. But just like in Act 1, the only thing I was really scared of was the big golem. And yeah, that was pretty scary. All right, saving it here, and our attempt at honor mode on the first try will continue from here next time. All right. With that, chat, our evening comes to a close. Thank y'all for joining me this evening. Hope y'all had fun. Couple plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning continuing our playthrough of The Altars, which is our morning stream game currently. And I'll be back tomorrow evening with something for Mutiny Monday. The plans, I got something I'm trying to do, but it involves some other creators. I'm waiting to hear back from them. If they do not get back to me in time, then I need to work on a backup plan. So we got something for tomorrow for sure. We got something for tomorrow. As always, please hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, or subscribe if you're on YouTube. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos I make. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, and there's a link to it in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. Like, how does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. It just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh.